I'm making my coffee. I'll be back in just a second. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Mountain, back again for a last Epoch. 7 streak. We got a 7 streak going over here with Mr. Sucker Man. How you doing? I know. I'm always like that. Hold for a second. I want to do something real quick because I've been streaming this for a bit and I want to switch this over to something else. Come on. LE. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to adjust some things. Unlock that. Let's move that over here. How y'all like the placement of that? Because that actually puts it a little bit better, because before it was sitting over the buttons and stuff like that. I just wanted to see exactly y'all like that or not. Okay. Just killed Doriani in Act 3 Cruel. I think maps after him, right? Act 3 Cruel, yeah. You get maps. You should come up. You should come back to the fold, or come to the fold and play Last Epoch like the rest of us. I think I'm going to buy it Monday. All right. That's actually awesome. Spending time with the girlfriend this weekend, so I'm not sure I have time to play. Understandable. Just wanted to get to maps and PoE 2 since once before I quit. Oh my gosh, I didn't even make it to maps. I won't even deny I didn't even make it to maps. And it might be a while before I actually go back. It might be a while before I actually go back.
Stand down or die.
Specialization is open. What kind of specialization are we gonna have? Everybody should know. The last specialization is gonna go to bum 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 bum. That specialization goes to anomaly. Mm-mm. That's it. And before we do anything else, we're gonna go over here. The one you sent in Discord got you the maps. Uh-huh. Come on over here. Thank you. Ha. Ooh, really? What's this one got sealed? Tier 7 drop only. I'll take it. What's up, Aussie? What's up? I'm about to go into that area where most likely it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. That's okay though. You got the mono, so pretty happy. Oh, nice. Got monoliths. On hardcore, or did you just go regular? Did you go softcore or hardcore?
Stand down or die.
So which build did you say? You said you were going to the build like this, correct? Auto bomb, or did you say you were going to go smite route?
I cannot do that.
Devouring orb, smite, auto bomber. Already got 54K on smite on the tooltip. Nice. I'll grab that one. This one is, oh yeah, that's worth it. Where is that one? That one is that one. let's go ahead and put that in place because we don't need it, but that's a little more health. A little more health don't hurt.
Stand down.
Well, I'm a little stuck on mine because my tooltip is going to be low, and the reason why is because I'm pretty much don't have any of the points in the convert. Did you convert? Did you convert it from attunement over to vitality in your tree, or did you leave it like it is? Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I haven't even converted mine yet. It's something I'm going to have to do, but right now I'm kind of spending points in all kind of places, trying to get things in different spots. That's one-handed. That's one-handed. And let's do that. I got pretty good damage. I'm not even using anomaly yet, but I got to get that set up. I just got anomaly unlocked, so it's for specialty. I just haven't put any points in it yet.
I cannot do that.
So, do I have enough time to do this without getting myself killed? Let's find out. All right, first thing we want to do is go one, 2, 3, 4, 1. You so quiet. No, I'm not so quiet. I'm just sitting here trying to get my stuff, man. Hey, look, I'm over here working and you sitting there screaming in my ear. You see I'm over here working hard? It's about 40% of most other. What do you mean? I mean, your stream, it's about 40% of most others. Oh, quiet? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry my stream is so quiet, man. I'm so sorry. What must I do to make my stream a lot more louder for you? Yeah, you so quiet. Boost that volume. Oh, really? Hold up. Let me try this. There you go. Boost my volume. All right, let me check. Nope, that don't work. That works right about there. How about that? That better? That's how we do. Now it'll do. Just be the quiet man. Yes, what I want to do is I want to whisper in your ear. How about that? No, that's way too loud. How about that? That way I can whisper in your ear. I just want to make sure you're happy and with me speaking in your ear, soft, saying hello. Yo, it ain't crazy. Perfect, probably did on all others now. So how far did you get there? Are we dead yet? Did you make it to the monoliths?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bum, 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 bum.
I cannot do that.
Divine era, level 51.
I cannot do that.
Got a bit to go.
I cannot do that.
Oh, tell me it's good. No, no, don't tell me it's terrible.
You're alive, but and you what? Damn it, you not until I what? Who cares about that?
All right, let's see here. What do I gotta do? What I gotta do? Give me 2 for that one. Get that time rot duration up.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That was weird. And the reason why I say that was weird was because I wasn't holding my mouse button. But the warpath was going off, which threw me off, made me go, huh?
I cannot do that. cannot do that.
Oh, it might have been one of those. Okay. Let me think about that. I didn't even think about that.
I cannot do that.
Could have been a tower.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
There we go. This is getting good. You got an awesome relic from your challenge? Or should I say, you should have an awesome relic for your challenge. Where is it? It's right here, right? This is the one, right? Yeah. I need to get those 5 points in there soon. But I was gonna try to do this to get more echoes and to get the echo chance there. But I really think I need to push the points into here and here as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll do that one. Oh, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. It's gonna take a while for me to get or get me that in my my other stuff. Now this one gives avoid penetration with time rot. Oh, which way should I go? I'm gonna do that. Get an extra duration seconds. Yo, no, I'm not in maps, sir. Not in maps. Not in maps. I'm working my way there, sir. I'm working my way there. I haven't made it to monoliths yet.
Is locating the lance.
Ooh. Base ring. That might be worth it. Oh.
Tell me more.
The lance was found. And a
Can you explain something to me? Yes. I'm trying to do this section of the monolith thing, and it seems like anything that gives me necrotic damage debuff. Okay, so
for now.
did you boost it? There are ways to modify monoliths so that the monoliths come out with certain things. So what I could do is I can log out of here, go to one of my other characters,
Yes. If watch, to be honest, I can't imagine it.
and see exactly, kind of explain how monoliths work. That's about the best I can do. If you're having a problem where you don't think you're going to be able to move forward without, somebody trying to walk you through something or something like that, yeah, that's probably be the best route, my best thing I can suggest. Yeah, there's a, okay, so hold up for a second. Let me just, probably the best way to me do this is going to be for me to get off here. Give me 2 seconds to try to figure out something real quick. Okay, move this to there. Is this a good one? I can put that there. So this is great. I got to keep that one. And I can add something to that one in a second. I don't want to lose my train of thought. Sorry, man. Give me just give me a minute or two, and I will. So I got a prefix. I could actually put. No, that ain't gonna work. Gotta sell that. Sell that. Sell that. This is worth trying to modify. Sell that. And sell that. This is what? Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, we're gonna sell that too.
Yes.
Shop. Might be worth something, might be worth. Okay, so let me walk out. Let me log out of here real quick. All right, let me go to legacy. Anybody in let me do this guy. No, that guy. No, that's a shaman. Why would I want to run him? Yeah, let's run the shaman. Okay, so when you're doing monoliths and everything, let me pull this down out of my ear a little bit. Okay, so when you're doing your monoliths, one of the things you're gonna do is, so your monoliths right here coming up, right? You'll notice that the ones like this, it'll kind of give you right here. So when we click that, right there it says echo information. So it tells you what the rewards are going to be. It tells you what the player modifiers are. And it tells you what the new enemy modifiers are. High health enemies with 25% increased damage. You're going to get that type of stuff from the other ones as well. So when you jump to a higher level, let's just say get out of this area. Let's just go, yeah, right there. That'll work. Travel to that one. Or did I start at that one? Am I already there? Okay. Yeah, I'm already at that one. Ah, that's funny. You see, like this one has 18 health. This one has 25 increased damage. This one has 20 increased enemies have increased damage. You'll see all of those on that little over there on the right hand side. And that's all the modifiers that would be on that particular echo. Now you can get enhanced stuff on echoes. There's ways to do that. So like here you got drop range, drop rate. There should be one over here. Nope, you only get those at the higher level. So you get like this one has the everything in this area is going to have, you know, blessings and stuff like that. That's what you want to do, is you want to grab all those. But either way it goes, that's pretty much what you're looking for, is you're looking to see exactly what mods are on the maps right there. And so that mod, rare enemies, high speed, crit chance until approached, you know, that type of stuff. So that's what you're looking for, is over on the right hand side. It'll tell you echo information and it lists the modifiers. So if you're getting a lot of them that have necrotic damage, then that means on the outside piece that I was showing right about here. No, that wasn't it. That's your blessings that you get from the stuff and you set in. But go in any direction, straight line, the rewards get better, and you can encounter other bosses. Yes. Also, don't forget, when you get all the way up here, start running your quest echoes to complete it. You got to stabilize it first. You got to get all those knocked out, then you can stabilize them. And then after you do all of those, you get to move and unlock. Hey, Arbitrary, thanks for the raid, man. Thanks. And watch out for added corruption unless you're feeling really strong. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to playing this league instead of Legacy, so we can get out of. So I can get out of that. Out of that old stuff. I want to get back to the season. Yes, I'm still doing hardcore. Also, another thing for everybody to be aware of, I got this message the other day. Somebody didn't know this. There is, hold up, where is it? I'm gonna just put it in the chat. There we go. I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, I can't pin the message. That's terrible. I wanted to pin the message, but if right there's a heart, you gotta understand that if you want to get all 6 MTXs, one of the MTX requirements is for you to support a streamer. Just FYI. Why you about to delete the game, man? What's going on? What's going on? What is going on, Gank? What is going on? How do you reset the entire monolith? I don't know. I've never had to reset a monolith. What's going on? Is it that necrotic damage is just too much for you? Necrotic damage bypasses ward. Go to try going in the opposite direction of the direction you've been going. Go back to the start and then go back. Ooh, what's going on, people? This isn't good. I'm gonna have a bad time if this thing keeps locking up like that. got? What we got? What we got? Oh, that's a nice. I'm gonna go ahead and power that one more time. Let's go. Something's going on. Those boots about to be real good. Try going in the opposite direction. Go back to the center island and then go with the opposite direction and see if you still get the same buff. Because the buffs change per. The buffs are supposed to change, like for different islands.
Even the gods. We have Herod's blessing. We have Herod's blessing. Your will from, but we should Herod raise death's storm. I owe him. Forgive me. Farewell. Let's end our conversation there.
What's up, Lycanthropy? What's up? How's it going? Something's going on my box. Let me see if there's something I'm running or something. You're about the same spot as me? Nice, nice. That means I got to pick up the pace. I got to pick up the pace. Level 47, nice. See, this is bad. This is bad. I don't know if y'all noticing this on the stream, but every so often I'm getting jerky. And I don't know why it's getting jerky. It wasn't doing that just a while ago. It started happening when I'm gonna leave the game. I'm gonna exit the desktop. It started happening after I went into the old league, and then I came back to the new league to try to help Gankenstein out. Jerky's delicious. Now I want some. Ha! Don't blame that on me. Today ain't the day. I'm sorry, Gank, if you're having a bad time, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, I can only assist a little bit because I'm already screaming at the game. I'm sorry, man. Why? Don't scream. Let's look at it. I'll see what I can do, Gank, is I can make a new character on softcore and we can play together. That way you won't be so irritated with the game. You'll be irritated with me because I'll be traveling slow. I'll be moving so slow and not moving as fast as you, and you can get mad because I'm just not as good, things like that. Cause I ain't gonna deny I'm enjoying the heck out of the game. Shoot, let's just be honest. I got on this morning. I had to take the dog to the vet. I had to take the dog to the vet. I had a whole bunch of stuff going on this morning. That's why I was gonna try to get on I was gonna try to get on this morning, and like right as soon as I got up and took the daughter to school, but then I forgot about it. I had to take the dog to the vet, and I was like, oh man, I got to do this and do that. So I just played solo. And then, now the funny thing is, I almost messed up my hardcore character because I had messed up the time frame. I was supposed to be at the vet at 8:45, right? So I'm sitting there playing and I'm playing. I was like, oh, I got time. I got plenty of time to get to the vet and all the other stuff. Man, I lost track of time. The vet called me and was like, are you coming in today with Jade? I'm like, oh. Yes, my kids are still in school. I got a 14-year-old young lady. She's gonna be 15 this year. But I got a 14-year-old young lady who's working her way.
It is you then. They're holed up in the pier.
She's working her way into
Show no mercy.
into getting out of my house. We got 4 years, people. 4 years, then we can kick out. Yours are out today and Monday? Ah. Oh, I thought you were talking about since my son had left. And well, since both my sons don't live with me, they gone. They doing their own thing. I thought you were thinking I didn't have still a young one, but yeah, I still got shit. The school doesn't have an out day today.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I also adjusted my loot filter a little bit to try to understand what I actually need versus what I'm just picking up for no reason. I'm off today and Monday as well. I'm not gonna be off Monday, shoot. I barely was able to get off today. Let's just be honest. I got off and people were like, you can't get off work.
I cannot do that.
I was like, well, I still got my phone. Y'all can call me if y'all need me. But hold up. I'll look at it in just a second, Lycanthropy. That's that. Is that relic you were talking about? Hold up a second. Hold up. Oh no, that was a chess piece. You said you just dodge, throw flasks, throwing an acid flask consumes a potion. Order to throw additional flask that deals 125. Okay, +1 to throwing attacks. 26% increased area for throwing skills. +10 to all resistances. Hey, good movement, and to get an extra potion slot. That seems like it's pretty good. All right, should I go with increased duration? Let's go with that. Let's just go with that. There we go.
do that.
I need gloves that add more shuriken to each.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
Woo!
Can I help you?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go.
I cannot do that.
This is gonna be one of them. Woo! Gotta love it, boy.
Stand down or die.
There we go. This is going to be interesting. Oh, good helmet, good helmet. Oh, hold up. Got to get my groove back on. Stella got his groove. Got to get his groove on. All right, we got to get that up to the right level so I can get that extra. So I can get that extra damage from Smite. Because right now Smite is using attunement for scaling. I needed to start using the void attunement, which is going to be void attunement is run off of vitality. That's why earlier on when we were sitting there and we were creating the character, I was like, gotta have its vitality, gotta have vitality.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Woo! All right, so let's see here. These boots are definitely something I'm gonna have to look into right here. Look into putting those on, because that's 16 vitality. Really can't pass that up. Them boots are on fire. That's gonna drop this down, but this should go up. So if I put this, see this 18, that's 14. I put that on there, that's 19. 19K versus 14K, baby. Definitely worth it. I mean, I love these boots. Health increase, less damage taken from thing, plus I get ward. Oh, it was such a beautiful set of boots. But that's a huge modification. 50% chance every second. Let me go ahead and get this. We're gonna go ahead and chance to ignite here. All right, so I could do either 2 points like that, or I can try to get that 50% ignite chance here, which we know that by doing that, that's going to automatically push us into time rot chance. I'm gonna do that. So my time rot chance should be about 50% per with this. With this. So I'm doing pretty good on time rot. This is going to be interesting because what we can do is we could try to increase our time rot chance per 25% per point, and the duration. Let's just go ahead and do that because that's going to come in handy. This gets us more mana, and that's what we're going to be looking for. We're going to be looking for that. If we get 90, we get double the mana recharge, so that's actually a good one too. So rebuke, mana regen, I'll take it, but it's not the one I want.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So we're gonna go up this way, and then we're gonna come back down to the left. We're gonna keep going where we need to go, get that door. Belt of endurance. No. Come on, come on.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I forgot to see how big this thing is. At the
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
let's go, let's go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that.
This has gone on long enough.
Yes. Oh, I see you helped clear out the rabble down there. I thank you for that.
There we go.
Stand down or die. Yeah. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go.
I cannot do that.
Woo! I'll just empower it.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, wee. We're doing a good job here. We're knocking it out, knocking it out.
I'm glad you are safe. I stitch that would not be wise. Liath's been
That
nobody.
would not be wise.
Though
Okay.
I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
There was something that came up and it was looking good. This is a good one to craft upon, but it was something else. It wasn't this one. Wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. Gotta put those away. Put that away. That's what it was. It was the belt. So the belt that I have on right now has cooldown recovery, and we need to get cooldown recovery back on this one. Cooldown recovery, of course, is going to be a suffix. So, do we have any cooldown recoveries? Increase cooldown recovery. So we're going to go ahead and put that on here. Came up with 6, which is better than what I have equipped, which is great. I got mana regeneration. Oh, it burnt like 12 forging for that. Oh my gosh. See, that's what sucks. It burnt like 12 forging. It burnt so much forging potential on that. And so I want to put void damage on it. That's good. So the mana regeneration that's going to be important. Burnt it, and did I make it? Lost it by 1. So this is probably still going to be a better belt to use than the one I'm wearing, because it'll increase my damage. So 3, 1. So it increases the damage a little bit. Gives me another potion slot too. So I got 4 potion slots versus 3 potion slots. That kind of sucked. Not worth it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get it over here. Legendary tabs. Or should I say uniques? What are these? Uniques? Legendary? Yeah. Sort. Okay. This is actually a really good one. It could be better than the one I have. It's got 58 forging potential, which is great. The one I got equipped has really good forging potential as well. But it has that minion. The one that I'm wearing has that minion increased damage, which kind of messes it up. But it has that fire, which is the reason why I kept it. So right now, without that, it has. So if I throw this one on, so my resistances or elemental resistances are low. If I put this in place and then I put elemental resistance here. With the forging potential, I should be able to get it up to a good spot. So I have a tier 7 fragility on hit. And that makes it pretty good. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's 5. That's 8. That's 10. Mana regen. 17. It says good health regen on it. There's nothing else I can do on that one. That mana regen. Oh, so that's 12. Till I hit 55, I can't do anything on that one. So 30, 81. 31. This is still gonna be because of the damage over time. I'll just go ahead and put this away. These all need to be sold. These need to be put away. And this is possible. It's possible, but it's movement speed. This gives me critical strike chance, could be good. I hate this game. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't hate the game. I love the game. But I'm just so upset because I want to do something and I can't do it. All right, let's do that. All right, so we're going to do prefix. We're going to do... What are we supposed to have on the rings anyway? I forgot. On the rings. We're looking for damage over time, void damage, crit avoidance, and elemental. Okay, so we have elemental, and it's already tier 1. So we got 5 more that we can do. We got void damage we need. And then we go crit. Where's crit avoidance? Crit avoidance is a suffix. Only got 2 of them. Oh, that sucks. So, but I get crit avoidance from my gloves pretty good. Reduce damage from it, not crit avoidance. I'm gonna keep that because I might not be able to do it. And then damage over time. Let's go damage over time. All right, +1 to damage over time, so I got a boost. That'll work. So if I'm not gonna use damage over time on this thing, what kind of suffix can I throw in here? I got dodge, necrotic, elemental. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see what if I replace this. 31, 60, 33. So that's a good damage increase. What's my stats at? I need lightning. I need to increase my elemental, so I can add poison. I can add poison and boost elemental off the ring. Poison resistance. That's it. That's the best I can do. That'll take my elemental resistance is I still need 40 and 40, 41. Poison's at least up to 64. That's a good thing. The rest of this is all going to the garbage. Garbage. It's all garbage. What? There's nobody here? Really?
Gods be with you. Good boy.
I found the person right there. Shop. How many do I got? Well, I got 31. I can. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. So those are all things that I needed to I could shatter and get pieces of things I need off of. So that's why I did that.
Farewell.
Come on.
Farewell. These waters are dangerous. I've made my pie.
The traveler set sail, eager to make it to the Isle of Storms.
The ship is secure. Should reach the pier in no time.
Now this
Dawn's temple.
will be interesting. Because Lagon, whatever you want to call him, he's killed me before.
Complete with its capricious guard.
The question is, will he kill me now? That guy's killed me before. He just killed you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, he did yet. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so let me ask you how you tried to fight him, because there is some specific things that you can do to try to prevent yourself from dying. Okay, so are you long range or are you hand to hand? Yes, that will happen if you get hit with that. Okay, there's a. Okay, so let me explain a little Lagon fight with you. Ranged. Okay, so let me go ahead and give you an example of what you can do as a ranged, which is the safest you can be. The safest you can be is be a ranged fighter, a ranged person. You know, hey, a moonbeam, but I didn't see a beam at all. Oh, so you died to the moonbeam?
I cannot do that.
Okay, so let me go ahead and explain what happens with Lagon. With Lagon has a couple of different things, and I'm gonna give you what it is. So you get up on the platform, right? And when you're on the platform, Lagon's got the two tentacles on each side, right? If you start fighting, because you got to fight the tentacles, you don't fight the guy in the center, you fight the tentacles. When you're fighting the guy on the tentacle on the left, you have two things that you can do. You can, if you're long range, you can go down the steps a little bit and stay out of the way of the claw swipe and his eye beam, because you're down the step. Unless they unless they fix the bug, which is moving the tentacles up so you can't go down the steps, you should be able to go down the steps, stay out of the eye beam, and stay out of the swipe range. The only thing that you have to worry about is that circle. There's a circle that comes under you that will annihilate you. Doesn't matter how much health you got, that thing annihilates people. Okay, so what you do is you attack the tentacle. Oh, the circle came up under me, I got to move to the left of the steps. The circle will blow up, you can still continue to attack. Then move to the right, the circle is going to be on the ground. Apparently it has no visual animation. Unless, I don't know if the moonbeam is his eye beam that he's throwing, or is it that little circle that's on the ground that blows up? I don't know. I never really paid attention to it, because as soon as I found out the trick to beat him, I usually don't have problems with him, but I usually play ranged people compared to what I'm playing right now. So I will be able to tell you in a little bit exactly how bad it is.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You're not gonna go again? Oh, come on. Are we dead yet? You made me go again. You should try from the start again. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. Come on. Don't cheap out on me now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You need to go. Feels like I got cheated. I don't know. So I'm not gonna die to it just to show you it, the thing, but I think the moonbeam is the circle. If the moonbeam is the circle, it has a visual. It's a circle that stands under your feet.
Cannot do that.
And you have to be careful. Go back in with this character, fight him again, see what happens.
I cannot do that.
If it is the circle that's under your feet, then guess what? You didn't get cheated. You just didn't see the circle. It's a white circle. It stays on the ground right up under you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hold up. And if I see it in time, but nothing the first time, confirmed I got cheated. If I see it this time, but nothing the first time, well, like I said,
I cannot do that.
you probably missed it. You probably missed it. If the moonbeam is that circle thing, because that's what kills most people is the circle. It is difficult to see with ground effects and stuff like that, and you doing your thing. It is difficult to see. I won't deny that.
I cannot do that.
But as long as you're looking for it, you're like, oh yeah, I got this. I got this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, that's what I think. He, I should try to research it just to find out if the moonbeam. He said he died the moonbeam. So I don't think the moonbeam is his eye beam. I think the moonbeam is the lance of power that comes out of the sky that hits the ground on that circle. That's what I think the moonbeam is. And I can't be 100% sure, but I believe that's the moonbeam. And if he died to the circle, then he didn't pay attention.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Farewell.
And let's just be honest. I've died to that beam multiple times, most likely. Because it took me forever to figure out how to get it took me forever to figure out how to get without dying.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The question is if they fixed it, how am I supposed to beat that boss? Yeah, don't be there when the moonbeam comes down. That's the best way to do it. That's right.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Woo! This is gonna be interesting. Oh.
Stand
Amulet of Insulation. That's the one. It's gonna be that's gonna be the amulet replacement right there.
Stand down. I cannot do that.
All right, so what we got is a failure to communicate. I got an anomaly power. Moonlight Shrine. Yay! Okay. So let's go ahead and figure this out. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
You were told not to come. It would be wise to leave immediately.
The Temple of Lagon. Moonbeam is definitely the white circle spear thing, and it's so easy to see when it renders. You're still going with it didn't rendered. I'm sorry, it rendered. You just didn't do it. That's I'm going with that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I was gonna make me go this route. I'm about to go fight him too. I'm in the temple.
Stand down.
All right, Mr. Champion. All right, Mr. Champion. I'll take that. That's good. so this now should have double the damage it did. Yes, it does. All right, anomaly needs to go back in place. Okay, so I can fight again and confirm a second time, but I swear it bugs out. Maybe because of my big AoE meteor or something. How much Schadenfreude am I allowed if it bugs out on you? If it bugs out on me, you can be like, see, I told you so, and do some, you know, you can be like, I told you so. But that would be new for me. That'd be new because I've fought him before and it never had to happen. So it's possible that during the new configuration of this of the league, they introduced a bug. It's possible. I'm giving you the what's it called?
I cannot do that.
I'm giving you the what you want to call it? Benefit of the doubt. That's it. Wow, it took me a long time to figure out that. It was a timing thing with the meteor. That's a possibility. You could have had an overlap. It came down and you overlapped it with your meteor. And that could have happened. I mean, I've never used meteor, so.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Woo! Who was that? What was that?
I cannot do that.
That's what I get. Took my eyes off the screen. Survivor, thank you. How's it going? Survivor has gotten himself a Maelstrom MTX for last Epoch. Thanks for the gift sub. Or not really gift sub. Thanks for the subscription. He got free stuff, people. Well, not really. He paid $5 for it. Last for 2 seconds. There we go. Get that thing to last longer. So I haven't needed to do that.
I cannot do that.
I'm a hope. Okay, so I'm hoping that it's opened up the rest of the floor because there's something I wanted to see. Saw you exile. Saw you in the Exiled again. Last Epoch clip compilations, man. What? You saw me in what? Hold up.
Stand down or die.
I'm gonna have to watch that. Give me a second. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go back this way. Maybe I can go around the back end on that one. We'll see if it's blocked off. At 2:45. Okay, give me a second.
I cannot do that.
There's an amulet. All right, let me go find myself a nice spot to hide in. Maybe that's gonna be right over. What? You survived that? I can't even believe you survived that. That's how you get there. Okay. So let me do this real quick. Ooh, that's only 11. I can empower it again to see exactly where it goes. But the vitality on the ones I'm wearing is much better. But the cooldown recovery, that is actually nice. Okay. So let me get over here in the corner. Oh, that's the ring. Yep, cooldown recovery. Let me get over here in the corner. And then we watched the video. We watched this video together. Okay, so I can leave from here without having a problem. Okay, so let me Ellie is about 8 to 10, improves the visuals a little more, and this gives me you'll give it a 9. Even when I died, I was having fun. That's true. PoE doo-doo on the other hand, I'd rate about a honest 2, maybe 2 out of 10. It was totally the opposite. It's just not fun in your opinion. Okay. Hold up.
Janet, when's the last time you had a...
Hold up. Are PoE 2 players having more fun than last Epoch? All right, so you said I'm at 245. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this browser up real quick so we can all see this. See this craziness. There we go. 2 minutes and 45. All right, there we go.
Dafür wirst du sterben. What the f...
Oh, good news, Miles. What's good news? Hence my character name is PoE 2 refugee. 100,000% we are. I was dying because I'm an idiot. What was going on, dude? Just let me know, because I couldn't. So a lot of times you're not able to help somebody unless you see what's going on, and I just have no idea. I mean, if you tell me, it'll help in the future. One of the passives for the Warlock, okay? It lets necrotic damage through ward. It gives necrotic degen when you are, or your pet skill someone. Oh, so you were killing yourself by using your powers. You were killing yourself by using your powers. That's what it sounds like to me. So I was ramping necrotic degen on myself so fast I couldn't regen. I can understand that. I can understand that. I can't even say bad things about that. And the reason why I can't say bad things about that, Gank, is this. Okay, you see I'm playing this one character, right? I'm gonna show you there's something about this character that at the time I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, but it was like terrible. Okay, so on this character, one of my powers that I use is smite, right? So this sacrifices 15% of your health to do damage. Oh, you see YouTube. Oh my gosh. There you go. I can see. I forget. Okay. So one of my powers is this one, which is smite. Smite has this one thing where you sacrifice some of your health and you get 250% more damage, right? Well, my problem was on one of my earlier characters, I had smite coming down so fast because I had cooldown recovery so high that I had smite coming down so fast because they actually changed it, just so you know. Smite can only occur once a second now. Smite used to not recur once a second. It used to come down as fast as that cooldown came off. So it was coming down, and then you get that double cast configuration. You want to talk about destruction, boy, you could just demolish anybody. So I agree with the debuff that they did, but it was coming down so fast it would take my health away. 15% of your health dropping like boop, 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 boop. And it wasn't like I could sit there and be like, okay, I'm gonna use only one spell moving forward or something like that. No. I had to, it was actually kicking my buttocks. How am I supposed to get back to that it's on the back end. So it's over here somewhere. You just passed me up. So you beat Lagon, or you passed me up in or you passed me up in level.
I cannot do that.
Interesting.
Got some goodies. Oh, hold up. What goodies you got? What goodies you got? This. Oh, 14. That's not that bad. Oh, you got the, okay, Downfall of the Righteous. Oh, you picked it up. Nice. You got that on trade? Where did you get it? Did you farm it or did you trade for it? Oh, you got it on trade. Okay. And then you got the fire starter. That's nice. If what's his name would have been in the, that would have been pretty nice for you. You're in the sanctum.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get in the sanctum in just a little bit. I had to stop for a minute. Lycanthropy. I get to blame Genkenstein on that one. I can blame him on that one because this time he won't be mad if I blame him. He was getting frustrated earlier.
Down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No.
I cannot.
You were mad when, yes, you were mad because you were when I showed you the map thing, but you should. You seem like you're happier now that you figured out what was going on.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Give him a 3-minute buffer when you can, so I'm not in his I'm not his excuse. Moonbeam and sweeping beam. Okay, by the way, it is the sweeping beam. Oh, then yeah, then that was a bug. He should have seen that. Did you die to the moonbeam there like you had to be?
Do that.
Can't be. That doesn't even do damage. Oh, the sweep beam. Yeah, if you're out of the way of it, it doesn't do any damage.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That would be really, really messed up if you were sitting there letting the beam hit you and you thought that that beam wasn't doing no damage. That beam does damage.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
So should I do cast speed? No. Should I do the echo? This definitely needs to increase, but I ain't got time for that right now.
I cannot do that.
Got him! Way to go!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Unless a sky beam came down on top of it. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and use a portal real quick. I'm probably gonna die in this this one. That's just how I'm feeling right now. I don't think I'm gonna make it very, very far on that one. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got. 34. Oh no, stick with that one. This needs to stay where we are. This one needs to, yeah, definitely get broken. This needs to be broken. Let me go down here. This one is stun lightning. This one's a set. This one is mana regeneration code physical. Yep, that's gonna be broken. Damage over time, lightning cold. That's not a bad one. That one could be looked at. Health throw gain. Health regen broke. Broke or soul. Let's go ahead. Let's put that actually right over here. Sold. Void physical. Nah, broke. Broken. Vitality, void resistance. Keep that one. Kill void. Create a void essence on kill. Let's keep that one. That's gonna get sold. You'll be all right. Fight's not hard if you get to see it all. Nah, see, there's a difference between you going in there fighting and me going in there fighting. See, you forgot. I got I'm light. I'm light in armor, light, you know. Critical strike avoidance. Hold on for a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It always seems like when it's like, I got things I gotta get done. It's like, So this is tier 5 and it's craftable. I'm gonna keep this because this is definitely something I want. This one is it got stuff I don't want on it? Yeah, so we're gonna put it. And then this one is, yeah, we're gonna rip that apart. Okay, so we want this. We want to keep this one. We want to keep these. This one is one we want to keep. We want to keep. This is one we're gonna definitely put to good use in about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes, we're about to put that to good use. And we're gonna sell all this. We ain't gonna break it down because it doesn't have too many things. There you go. Yeah. Let's go up here. Talk to this guy. Shop. I got 35. I can do it.
Greetings.
Ah, you'll come help, but you're not in hardcore. That's a. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's one of those ones that was like, you trying to say I'm terrible at my job, or you trying to say something else? Void damage, and health. Okay, there you go. Void damage, blah 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 blah, and health. Okay, so this is one of those ones where we're gonna try to make some stuff. So we got that. We're gonna do void damage. Void damage jump. All right, so let's look at what we got. I'll replace this. All right, so let's do this. All right, let's look at what we got. Stat wise, okay, we're doing pretty good there. 3609 to 34. Oh yeah, that's got way more. What did we get? What did we get? 45 void damage versus 42 void damage. Why is that such a huge difference? 36. 34, 36. Oh, that's 200 points. That's a 200 point difference. Wasn't expecting it to be a 200 point difference. I was expecting it to be a little bit of a difference, but not that much. Jeez. Ugh. All right. One of the things that we need to do in this one is. Uh-oh, hold up. This one can't be modified? Hold up. F? There we go. No. There's any? We gonna have to hold off on that one then. I ran out of my little tabby thingies. The little ones that the random joints. All right, I ran out of them. Let's see if I survive, guys. Let's see if I survive. I don't plan on surviving because I don't have enough defenses and defensive capabilities right now. So it's gonna be all about doing the fight well. That's pretty much what it's gonna be about. Do the fight well and I'll survive it. But if I screw up at all, I don't think I'm gonna be very, I don't think it's gonna be very
Do that. I cannot 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 do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
woo.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Come on, champion. There we go. Oh. 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 Yeah, we're gonna enhance these. Definitely we're gonna enhance these. Let's empower this. This lag glitch is scaring me. This lag glitch is scaring me.
I cannot do that.
Start SSC character till it slows down. Oh my gosh, it does scare me because I'm trying. You're kind of right there, Gank. You're kind of right. I should start one. I really should, but I'm hard headed.
I cannot do that.
I don't want to start and start. I want to keep going. This is gonna be bad. If this happens at the wrong time, I'm gonna be toast.
I cannot do that.
Maybe if I log out and go to a different location. Maybe I'm getting like packet loss to packet loss or something to that to Central. %75 chance. Critical strike chance. Uh, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's go ahead and finish it off. Let's just finish it off. I'll pick that anomaly.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Sanctum of the Architect. Let's go.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point. I cannot do that.
Come on. Woo. Okay. All right, Genkenstein, you won. You won. There's way too many freezes for me to actually try to say I'm gonna do Lagoon.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
I was trying to protect everyone. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Give me more life. I wonder. So at least I can get back to here. I'm gonna bounce out, Gank. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's because of the doggone lag bubble spikes. It's terrifying. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die.
Take care of yourself.
Bum bum bum. I'll put this right here because it can be used on a low level. Okay. Leave game. I'm too terrified to go in there right now. With those spike stops. It's a terrible situation. Create a new online character. Okay, so what should I do, guys? Should I do the Beastmaster? Or should I do the Necromancer? All right, what we're gonna do is we'll just stop for a second and we'll do a poll. All right, new poll. There we go. Poll is going. Y'all had 3 minutes. Which character? Beastmaster or the Acolyte? Let's see here. I know you get to choose the character. I choose the spec. You choose the character type. I'll choose the spec. I'm not gonna let y'all screw me over like that now. Make me play a druid or something like that. Nah, I don't want to play the druid. I might want to play the one that turns into a Spriggan. What I'm thinking first? Oh, okay. Well, see, I got a couple of pieces of gear for, if I go in the hardcore solo account found, I have some pieces of gear for Spriggan. And I don't know which one of those it is, but I think that that's in the Beastmaster one. So I would probably do, if I did that, since I picked up that type of stuff, I could do like the Spriggan stuff. But that's one possibility because I got a lot of pieces of gear for that, would make it pretty cool. And then the other one, I got a lot of stuff for the Necromancer. So it's probably gonna be Necromancer or a Druid, but I'm not gonna be doing, I'm not gonna do the bear thing. Most likely, if I do the Druid, it's gonna be Spriggan. And so that means I'm gonna have to figure out how to cast spells and use spells with the Druid. So that's the choices is most likely gonna be Druid, Spriggan, not the other one, and then the other one's gonna be Necromancer for the for that. So Y'all got maybe about 5 more seconds or however long it is to make that choice of which one I'm gonna play. We'll see exactly which one I'm gonna play, because it looks like we got only one vote, and it looks like it's gonna be probably Gankenstein. He's probably the one who voted for that one. Gankenstein has voted, and y'all, if y'all don't vote against him, it's gonna be a druid. It's gonna be a Beastmaster. It's gonna be a Beastmaster. Y'all don't vote, Beastmaster it is. Y'all got 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 0, boom. Beastmaster has won. Gankenstein said, no, we doing a druid. He said, I'm using points. We're gonna get a druid. Nobody's going up against that one. Oh. That's funny. The American version of democracy. Oh man, that's funny. Well, see, it's not that it's so are we dead yet? It wasn't the big thing about this one was we were just going to make a new character. It did, you know, I understand this, all of the characters are kind of fun to play around with the different things, but it was one of those situations. It was like, okay, well, what are we gonna play? So right now we're gonna go with this, and since we're going this route, and so should I make this on the fly, Gank, or should I actually pull up the website and kind of plan this out a little bit? I don't mind playing it on the fly, but yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, I think. But if I die, it's not my fault. Or if I'm doing a lot of respecking, it's not my fault, because I really don't know what I'm doing on this one. So this is Summon a Wolf. Let's summon a wolf.
Still feel the restless spirits of my family. The Temple of Eterra will have my answers.
Get him, Wolf. Get him. Yeah, I'm just messing around because I ain't got nothing else to do. So the wolf, you get spell, attunement. Attunement is probably going to be what it is if I'm going to use the wolf for a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've played a Beastmaster. Never mind. I'm an idiot. What am I thinking? I've played this before. If you get the auto howl,
he wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy.
I remember this now. I remember this now. So this is Gathering Storm. That's right. we go.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was like what? Are you good? Name? Come. Let me watch you fight.
Confirm. Okay, so strength increases regeneration, attunement, health. Increases minion health as well. So give me 2 seconds. I want to look at something. I'm going here. Springing form. Transform into a force springer increases your spell cast capabilities and gaining 4 new abilities. The main replace the rage with Spriggan form. When your rage reaches 0, you automatically transform back into your human form. Your starting rage is equal to maximum mana. Rage slowly decays over time at a constant rate. A gives a minion attack. Gives a minion your minion an attack command. So Spriggan form. That's going to take attunement. It's attunement, spell, minion, totem, buff, or aura, physical. Okay, so that means attunement. Sorry, I had to figure that out. Because that's going to make a difference on if I'm going to be doing Spriggan form or not. If I can't do Spriggan.
Smoke. Impossible. So much destruction. And for what? Impossible.
All right, specializations. I can do summon a thorn totem. Before I do anything else, let's go ahead and figure out what we're gonna do. So that's nothing. Nothing. Let's go here. Attunement. Okay, I hear you. Attunement. Scaling is attunement and totem. Attunement scales that. But what is this? All right. Leap slam. Okay, so yeah, that works. So I could do either or. I've never, has anybody you can summon a Spriggan or you can take Spriggan form. Summon a Spriggan is one thing, right? All right, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. We are going to go with Thorn, summon Thorns first until we can get higher. Until we get higher, we don't. I really can't even tell you. I can't even tell you how things are supposed to go. I should just run as a what you want to call it, but I don't feel that's worth it.
Quick, before it reaches town.
There we go.
I'll see you ahead.
I'm wondering if it, because I haven't seen any lag here. I'm wondering if the lag is just because a lot of people are on Lagoon right now.
Sounds like they're the key. It's now. Speaking of, I must head there now.
So are we dead yet? Did you start all over again? Or are you just gonna cheat and go straight to the next? Most likely you're gonna cheat. I know. It's okay. So this is the things that I got right here. +1 to summon Spriggan, press 1 to Spriggan form. 2 rage gains per second per summon vine. 4 increased movement speed while transformed. Increased armor while transformed, and I get a 35 mana. This right here gives me +2 to my Spriggan form, 9 to spell damage, increased area with Thorn Shield, plus, and then I get a reflect on it. These are, so that's 35 and 28. These are what I was talking about. I'm pushing until done campaign. Then I think I'm going again softcore with 1 death hanging over my head will probably force me into running again. I have no good gear for my character though. Hey, I'll point out the following to you, sir. I'll point out the following to you. This is from me to you. From me to you. You supposed to go hardcore. You supposed to go hardcore. That's what you normally do, right? Hardcore. That's what you, and you just going wimp out on me? So sad. So sad. I gotta mess with him. I got that necklace. I might as well use that. Oh, I'm gonna put that one on there. C S. Do I got something called Manistrate? So I got this. We're gonna do the sprigging. Definitely gonna do the sprigging. I'm just trying to find the the items that I can use. Oh, I'm gonna put that on. There we go. This can be sold. That can be sold. Sold and sold. All right. Anything else I got that's gonna be worth anything for this guy? Ooh. I could put this on. There you go. There we go. We are getting somewhere. Oh, I got some gloves too. Oh, put that on for now. Got to be 16 to get this one, but this is gonna be my boots. All right, there we go. We got what we need. Now we just gotta sell some stuff.
Right.
I just rode the bird. I think I'm close to done anyway. Yeah, you're close to done, but it would have been better if you restarted like I did, you know. Even though y'all decided that I should restart, that's not the point. Point is, if you're gonna play hardcore, you go hardcore all the way. All right, I can get 2 wolves now. Yay! Do, 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 do. Let's go. At least you don't rage quit is what at least I don't rage quit. I'm having too much fun to quit. I want to finish the campaign. I understand. Trust me, I do understand. I do understand. You're like, oh, if I start over, I'm gonna have to go all the way through and not make it to the end of the campaign. So I've played before, so I've made it to the end of the campaign. So making it to the end of the campaign isn't really like, oh my gosh, I got to make it to the end of the campaign. This is a goal of mine. Okay, so if I throw into here, that'll be what I go until. So I've done the monolith thing. So in case there are one shot mechanics I need to learn. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're right. That's right. You haven't actually played this game before. You haven't played this game before, so I can accept that statement. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Shift F. No filter to Beastmaster. That should work, right? Until I can get to something else. Yeah, let's go with Shaman. Let's do Shaman first. There you go. Hey, I got that fire starter wand, scepter. Woo! Okay, man. Thorn totems. Thorns gain a chance to freeze. Blah blah. Becomes cold damage. Okay, I'm not worried about that one. I want the poison. And then poison duration. Yeah, that'll work. Ugh. Most annoying quest ever. Slay the Spine Hunter Alpha Oasis Hunt. I've been walking around the Oasis looking for him for 20 minutes now. Really? Turnium's a blessing. Yes. I'll do another 3, and then I'm gonna have to pull one or the other. Most likely it's gonna be the regen. Hold up for a second. Let me see exactly. It was one of those you have to be standing on top of him on or directed to show up on the map. I hate those, and PoE dude is riddled with them. I'm sorry. I don't remember having a problem with that one, but.
This way! You're here to help! Protect the Drake! Tread carefully.
Note here, it isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Come on, take this dude out. Come on.
amulet should hold them. That's what you wanted. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
There you go. Maps are interesting in this game. Yeah, they are. I actually enjoyed the end game in this one. I enjoy the end game. I enjoy the target farming. You don't know how to speed in the Weaver points? There is a tree configuration that you use. You spend your Weaver points on. Oh no, you talking about the one? You got to find the Weaver guy. I think I know what you're talking about. You're not talking about the tree points. You're talking about the other one. The other points. You're talking about, yeah. There's that's new. It's the woven. I think he's talking about the woven points. Atlas passive. No, okay. So there's an Atlas passive one. That's the one I thought you were talking about. Okay, so you are talking about that one. That was the first thing I said. There's a tab for it to do that. A woven echo to influence one of the little islands too. Nice. That's actually pretty cool, dude. I'm glad you did that. Glad you did that. There's only one thing I think of when I see the skill being used: blade vortex.
Check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
So this right here is pretty much, I'm just doing this until I can get to the area where I can switch over to what you want to call them, about 35 I think is 30. Well, I'm probably going to do it before 35, but I'm going to be a Spriggan. I'm going to try to be a Spriggan druid.
A terror's blessing.
Everything okay? What that we beg? Are you'll stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
I'm doing a whirlwind smite build Void Bringer, Void Knight, sorry. But currently where I am, I was running into, and I'm gonna go switch back in just a minute to see if it's still doing it. But I was running into some serious spike lags. And those spike lags were like, I'm in hardcore. If I keep on doing this, this might be bad for me. Especially since I'm not defensive. Well, it's not that I'm not defensive. I'm defensive, but I really got some bad defense configurations. You know. Can equip axe and offhand, can equip swords and offhand. Damage taken while dual wielding. Ooh. And this one is increased health restoration. I'll go with that one. Mine is 4 guard, so I can bring that shield into the mix. Oh, okay. Hold up. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Do I want the wolf? All right, let's just do this. Because we are going to. Until we get to higher level, we gotta stop at something. Woo! Mal, yes, I'm sorry. What's up? What's up, gang? I think hardcore. Did you want me to play this on softcore? Oh, hold up. You got something. It's gonna give me. Oh yeah, I got that. I already got one of the, I can't wear it yet, but I have that already. That's what I was talking about earlier. You might not have heard when I said it. I said I was gonna the reason why I was gonna do druid is or do necromancer was because I have items in hardcore soul self-found that I found that were really good for those things. So I have that and the necklace. I thought I showed both the necklace, and when I go back to town, I'll show you the necklace that goes along with it, or the necklace I found that I thought was going to go that's going to be really nice. That's a Spriggan necklace as well. Not much, Spoon, not much. I'm playing a little hardcore. Last Epoch. Yeah, I actually did. Yes, drops are enabled. If you sub, you do get a skill MTX, and I'm in Act 1. Did you die or did you start a new character? I started a new character because I died. Well, I died the other day, restarted, and got to Lagoon. Today I'm gonna do this guy, and then I'm gonna go back over to see if I'm getting those lag spikes again. I was getting lag spikes, and I don't want to necessarily fight Lagoon while I'm having lag spikes, especially since I am going to be fighting him, and I have I'm very light on health. I've only got like 900 health. Thank you very much, Spoon. Thank you very much.
Speaking of, let's head back. I must reach Lena at once.
Spoon, 4 months in a row. Thank you very much, Spoon.
Prayers be with you.
He's back. He's been quiet since.
You're back. No, do you go? Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us.
I've caught you in a bit. How is the wife doing, sir? She was having some health issues a month back or so. Praying she's doing better. She's doing much better. She's doing much better. She goes in and out of it, and that's the worst thing about it. Is she'll be bad, then she'll be good for a while, and then she goes back to being bad, and you know, it's just the nature of her condition. But oh, it's such a pain. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get the chambers, the council chambers. If I can get to the council chambers, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce over to my guy, see if I can take Lagoon, or see if the lag is gone so I can take Lagoon, because I really want to go ahead and finish the campaign, but oh, I'm so scared I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna be like, "Are we dead yet?" and be like, okay, I'm just gonna make this softcore solo stuff out now. I am high enough level that I could get into monoliths and do monoliths, but then that's I'd have to be extra careful. I'd have to be extra careful. You do you, you do you, man. Nexus? Nah, I don't have a Nexus. So if I was more of a full-time streamer, I probably would get my Nexus or something like that and have some of the other cool bell and whistles that some of the other guys are doing. But since I'm right there at, you know, my job pays me very, very well and I have to work for the man. I'm a corporate drudge, I think is what they call them in Cyberpunk.
Terra, watch over your gods.
Almost there. Got two zones to go, I think.
Yes. Minimus, bro, you still with one. Impossible.
Ooh. And that's how you die. All right, let me go back to my hardcore character. Both of them were hardcore, so yeah, the champion got me. The champion got me. I walked right in front of his slam is what happened. So I walked right in front of the slam and the slam smacked the snot out of me. Okay, that's the tower. Let me, I thought I had where is it? That's the tower. Where's the other guy? Where is it? Where's Lagoon? There you go, Deep Harbor. Yeah. Okay, no, I'm in the right spot. Yeah, maybe I don't have what I need. I thought I could bounce right back to. Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, right? Nope. Nope. No, that wasn't it. Oh, well. I'm gonna go here and then do that tower thing and see what I got to do from there. I thought I could jump right back into the sanctuary. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could do the tower now. Just and that's the monolith of faith. One lousy death, and I'm pretty sure was an intermittent bug. No meteor next time. Where we gotta turn this in though? It's not that one.
I'm glad you are safe. Were you able to meet Leath?
Mm-hmm.
May I help you? Farewell.
Okay, now let me go ahead and go to the other one. Looks like it's I'll try to get back to Lagoon again. Lagoon, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's what it is. I just had to click on him and it takes me all the way over here. Okay. I go to Sandy Shores and then go to that one that I missed, and then jump to Lagoon on the end. And there we go. I got what I needed now. I'm back. I'm back in shape now. And power. Make sure I don't screw that one up. Almost, that could have been bad. Boo, doo, 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 doo. That's that. That's that. That's that. This is bubble duration. This is area. This is. Let's get that extra time bubble. There we go. Let's get this done.
Do that. Stand down or die.
Woo! Let's go, people. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna pull that because we're gonna break that down.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I can. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Return to the stranded captain. Yay. Man, forget all this walking. Hold on for a second.
way.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that.
You fool. Lagan is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Sorry about that, guys. That was the vet calling about my dog. The dog is needing some more tests and some other things, and so
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There's a drop in my ocean.
cannot do that.
Are starting to bore me.
Cannot do that.
Da 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 dun da da.
We have spoken enough. Leave before you bore me further.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. I'm going. Take the portal. Is this that? Yes, that's the boss. That was the boss that I was scared that if I got locked down, he's gonna hit me with that little thing, and he's gonna kick the snot out of me. But luckily, it didn't happen. So we're gonna continue to move forward. I just gotta get this. Now what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to use the bathroom.
It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
There you are. I'm also a shrine just outside the city.
How did you enjoy the trip? Glad I did. There are good. Only it's they follow a caste system. I only know Sapphire. You would have to ask
Ooh, let's see what kind of weapon this is. Ooh, it's got Weaver's Will. It's got Weaver's Will. Oh, let's see. So this with this. I'll stick with the 3,000, but hey, with Weaver's Will, that's actually a nice little piece of gear. Sit. Okay. Let me ask this guy first. Okay, so this is gonna suck for us. Okay, so I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. So we got choices. We got a couple of things that I can play for maybe about another 30 minutes. Then I got to go pick up my dog. So the question is, do y'all want to wait here for an hour while I go pick up my dog, or do y'all want to, after, you know, have me stop the stream, then start the stream when I get back? Because I'm gonna have to either break the stream up or
cannot do that.
second stream, and you should eat before your next one. You noticed I haven't eaten lunch at Earl, have you? Dang, y'all are paying closer attention to it than I am. When I got up to go pee, I realized I was hungry. I was like, man, why am I so hungry? Yeah, I forgot to eat. It's a thing. It happens.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shut it down, do a kill. Yes, I did kill the boat guy. You need to go back maybe about 10 minutes. I killed Lagoon. I killed Lagoon, whatever you want to call him. He was easy. And I did my little trick. That's the easy way to beat him. I did my little trick, which is the easy way to beat him. I'm sorry if you didn't see it, but that was that. Hey, I gave the easy way to beat him. I have shown you the path. I have shown you the path. Now it's up to you to use it. You'll notice that that's the easy way. And I'm talking about it is the easy way. Oh, I didn't have to clip it. You're gonna have to look at the VOD. You're gonna have to go back and be like, look, I'm gonna have to look at that VOD because you know, Mal has the easy way to beat Lagoon, and if y'all want to go back and somebody wants to go back and figure it out and be able to cut through and clip or whatever, hey, I'm not gonna prevent them. Which build are you using? Dad Bob, which build you using? Some tornado thing? Ah, okay. Tornado was strong before, and they made Tornado stronger because it used to be, people used to be Tornado Bear, I think it was. They were doing like a Tornado Bear or something like that, they were doing some crazy thing. It was actually pretty strong. You don't see them? Make sure you're linked together. I claimed all mine, but I don't know exactly. Let me go ahead and let me go to the shop and let's look at the shop.
I can't believe it. Don't you worry about me.
I suppose there's an unfortunate now there's like I said, it is part of being chieftain.
Tornado Werebear, yeah, okay. So I never played it, but I heard it was really strong. Hold on for a second. Let's go there, and let's look at where is it? Skill. No. Open shop. That'd probably tell me. Nope, that probably won't show it either. Dang it. How do you look at this stuff? There you go. No, that's the buy list. Equip cosmetics. No, where in the heck? Where would I see my cosmetics that I got? The ones that I purchased, people. So I got this one. This is one of the ones you get, right? Or was that one I picked up? Let's go. Let's look at the Twitch drops. Let's look at the Twitch drops and see if I can find them. Crimson Smite. So let me look at my Smite. I have Crimson Smite. So mine came. Let's see here. Player titles. Woven Watcher. See? I got that. That's the Watcher player title. So I picked up mine. I've picked up mine. Mine are picked up. So it's something on your side. I'll put it like that. It's something on your side that you need to look at. Either link it or check to verify. But there's something on your side that because I was able to pull all mine and see all the ones that I have. It's a possibility. So mine's all hooked to my Steam. I have a Steam account and I use my Steam account to log into all these games. So I link it to my Steam account and that way I have no problems. It's like, hey, yeah, I do get issues where Steam is behind other people and they release it so late, and I sat for like 20 minutes while people were downloading and I was just upset about that, but we're not going to discuss that. We're going to breathe in through nose, out through mouth and everything. But either way it goes, that's where we are. I don't know the login or the login of what the login should be if you do manual login. In other words, you download the game directly from them or someplace else. I don't know what you use to log in. But let's go ahead and get ourselves moving forward. Ooh, hold up. Somebody put some stuff in here. What's this? Ah, okay. Sync, yeah. Somebody's. So I didn't even make a friend request of this person. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to get going. I gotta go to pick up my dog. I will be back as soon as I can. I will eat. I will go eat and make sure I eat Genghis before I start back up. And we will continue on, get to monoliths, kill everything with monoliths. I'm planning on burning through monoliths as fast as possible with this guy. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get it done. I just can't wait. I will talk to you guys later. Peace out. And I hope this has helped you with your quest for ultimate power. Talk to you later. Peace.